Old Mage Guy is now live. Streaming Just Chatting. Well done. Jackson, are you okay, dude?
So, I am sitting here trying to calm myself down. During the time that I was gone, trying to make sure that myself and these two animals had a place to live, Loki decided to be a piece of shit. More than his normal piece of shitness.
YouTube, Jim Rockford, no luck.
No. As a matter of fact, things have gotten worse. I've got to be, as in, trailer myself and everything entailed, out by 11 tomorrow. On top of that, I come home to, not only did Loki shit all over the place, and piss all over the place, he grabbed the bags of cans out of the fucking shower, ripped them the fuck apart, got into the bag of his shit that was sitting there, and has made a giant mess of the fucking back room. Dude, you better be laying your ass down. I am trying to calm down. I suggest you stop rocking the trailer. You're in some deep shit, mister. This is fucking ridiculous. This is not okay, Loki. Dub-Dub, you want out? Now's the time. Yes, you. Alright. Let's stay with it. I don't know if you're on my Discord or not, but I put a picture of what I came home to on my Discord. I'd love to put it as a poster on YouTube, but, well, actually, maybe I can now. Thank you, Loki. I didn't need a third anxiety attack today. I appreciate you, fuckhead. Yeah, I can post it on YouTube.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. Hi Justin, did you hear from Jackson?
I did not. I'm still worried about it. For fucking real. Last I knew, he was on his way this morning, and I haven't heard from him since, so I'm worried about him, especially after the massive anxiety/panic attack he had last night. I had one of my own on the way home, but side point on that one. Was a nice reminder of how it felt when you got your anxiety so high that your hands started tingling.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. Has Jackson done this before?
No. This is not normal for him. Not at all. And again, that's why I'm worried. As far as the fact that he was going to send me money, I really don't give a shit about that. Period. I have to be out of here by 11 tomorrow. That's fine. We'll put the RV back in front of the motel for the 5 days, and then actually probably less than that, because the RV park I was looking at has space is open, and that's something I can afford on my monthly disability stipend. No, I came home.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. What do you think might happen to him?
The only thing I can think is possibly the worst, which would have been an accident. Or a heart attack. And either way, I don't like thinking like that. But I do care about it. Fuck, I care about all y'all. He's been pretty damn good to his word. So, with him having given his word and all that, I'm concerned. I am really concerned. No, I'm not just concerned. I'm a little scared. Because I don't know if he's okay. I got a slight consolation prize for my trip. A cup of biscotti biscuits, my coffee. A new monster to try and save the camp. Damn near a full pack of cigarettes. I was to count what I smoked while I was out today. A full pack of cigarettes. And 4 beers. As well as dinner. I've got to get ready to move everything. Fuck.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. Has it been 24 hours since you've had a text from him or a call?
No, it hasn't been 24 yet. As a matter of fact, it's been 8. About 11:14, he said he was on his way to try to do the money order, or money grant. And that's this morning, of course. Cool. Steve was going to let shady.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. If you move, are you gonna bring your cat?
Yes, Dublin goes with me. I I will get myself in legal trouble. Someone tries to take my cat. I will snap. Especially right now. Yeah. Someone tries to be that stupid and they're going to probably end up a body. And I don't mean a somebody. Yeah, I would snap. I am that close already. I've been dealing with high anxiety a good portion of the day and had a massive panic attack on the way back.
Steph Springs Nursery. Well, hotel room usually does have rooms that allow pets, right?
Right, but I'm not going to be in the motel per se. I'm going to be here in the trailer just out front of the motel. And as soon as I can get a reservation made for the new RV park, I'll get there. For the most part, things are figured out. I'm just... It's still really raw. Something like that with everything that's been going on will push me over the edge.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. If you have to move, how much stuff do you have?
It's not an if. It's a I do have to move. We have to have the trailer out of here by 11 in the morning. Everything is contained within the trailer. There would be like a total of 6 things I need to pick up outside, and that's about it. And one of them I got to pick up tonight because I got to take it out to the
YouTube,
church.
Steph Springs Nursery. If you have a trailer, how long will they let you stay in their parking lot?
It's not in the parking lot, it's on the roadside. And that 5 days is going to be about the extent. Shit, if anything wasn't proof that I'm emotionally distressed right now. Like I said, part of my consolation, even though shit went to hell, well, figuratively speaking, it could have been a lot fucking worse. I don't have to worry about hiding. I don't have to worry about them knocking on my door and causing any issue. I just want to make sure I'm out by checkout. It's like, okay, that I can do. I won't be able to stream for most of that time, but
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. Have you ever been there before? In other words, do you feel safe having to be there?
at the motel, yeah, I've had to be there before. The most unsafe is the fact that I'm side of the road. And I'll be hearing the cars all night. I won't have power, so no heat, no lights. Or internet. Or shooting while I'm in the trailer at the time. Thoughts and theories is they'll probably have me
YouTube.
watch dogs
Steph
inside.
Springs Nursery. I just wish Jackson would get in contact with you so you can relax and know something about your friend and what your future is.
Oh, my future I've already got figured out as far as that stuff goes. I'm more worried about him. I'm pissed off about what Loki's done, but fucking that's pisses me off, but technically it's small beans. Yeah. I put a post up of what Loki did while I was gone trying to make sure we had a place to be. Seriously, what a fucking day. Had the heater off while I was gone, so that way I didn't use the power. Floor is cold underneath my feet at the moment. Ugh. I can't.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. Is there anyone that can try to get in touch with him again?
Not as far as I'm aware at the moment.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. What did Loki do?
You'll have to see the mess. Yeah, there's a picture. Me describing it is not going to do it justice. Fucking real.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. You live hours and hours away from me, I believe.
I think so. I'm currently in Lincoln City, Oregon. But that's why I was saying, you can see it on the post here on YouTube. You got it posted to both Discord and YouTube. Having another damn anxiety attack. Dizzy, lightheaded. There's only so long my body will tell me to lie down before I have to listen.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. How long have you known Jackson?
Just a couple of months. No. Almost a couple of months. There is a possibility he could be ghosting me because he changed his mind or doesn't want to do it or whatever. And you know what? All I can say to that is, he ain't got to ghost me for that, because of that. If that is the case. Fucking hey. Excuse me. I feel like shit. Body, are you trying to force me to crash?
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery, that's understandable. When my anxiety streaks come, I let them come and roll like a wave, and I don't fight it or it'll last a lot longer.
They usually do if you fight them. Fucked up thing is, the floor is cold. It's my feet. But I'm at the point where I'm fucking roasted now. Part of it could be due to burps.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. Living in this way is very, very scary, I understand, because I've been there, believe me.
Well, couple all that with PTSD. Autism, ADHD. Thanks for a lovely fuck you up combination.
Emotional, damn it!
Not wrong.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. He needs to know that if he doesn't want to help anymore, that is fine, and he doesn't have to ghost you, he just has to let you know that he's okay and it's all good.
Oh, I know. And I'm sending you messages on Discord still. It's just Discord is only on his computer at home. Otherwise, he's usually here on YouTube chit chat. Oh, that's pretty damn nice right now.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. How would you move your trailer when it's time?
Dad's gonna come over with the truck. We're gonna hook up and move it. Ugh. Okay, now I'm getting cold again. Yeah. for a kind of a humorous or positive note, so to speak. That little ba 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 I do is actually a TV show, an anime reference. And I've done it for a long
YouTube,
time.
Hinson Jackson, you mother
There he is!
FDCRS don't know what I've been through today. I
No.
went to the fucking Walmart and the Western Union servers were down. And I stayed as long as possible. And same shit, so fuck you for my time.
No, stop! Dude, I'm more worried about you. I was worried about you being okay. I don't give a fuck about the money. I'm glad you're fucking okay. I have been worried about you. Fuck the money. For real. I'm able to figure something out. I've figured something out. Yeah, it's gonna suck, but you know what? So fucking what? I'm glad you're okay. Oh. The title saying I was worried about you were literally I was worried about you.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery, yay finally Jackson's back, he's alive, he's okay, Justin you can relax, he's okay, he's just angry.
For real, dude. Fuck the money. I could really give a fuck about it in comparison.
YouTube, Hinson Jackson. I drove an hour to get there today, dude, and when I heard the Western Union servers were down, I stayed 5 hours for you, dude. Fuck you guys. YouTube, Jim Rockford, hotels are high.
I can understand being upset about the Western Union bullshit, for real. But I am not upset with you at all. Not even fucking close, dude. I haven't been. I've been worried about you. I've been worried that whether or not you were okay. And honestly, I'm fucking glad you are. Fuck the money. Seriously. I got shit.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. God bless you, Jackson. You have a huge heart and you're a great person. Thank you for even trying and taking all the time to try to help your friend.
That's an understatement. Maybe my words are being misunderstood. I was worried about your safety, about your well-being, not about what you were trying to do. I cannot express enough how much that money means so fucking little. And compared to the fact that you're okay. That you're not in a hospital somewhere right now because of a car accident or something. That's what I've been fucking worried about. Not the fucking money. As I've said multiple times before, someone's life is a lot more fucking important to me.
YouTube, Hinson Jackson. I stayed 5 fucking hours to try to see if the servers will be back up.
I kind of figured. And the fucked up thing is the gal there at Walmart didn't tell me the service was down. So I didn't even know.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. That's a long time to wait.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That's why I'm saying it's like, I don't give a fuck about the money. Well, a small part. It's going to be rough, but things are going to be figured out on this side.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. Bless his heart, he knew how bad you needed the money. He cares, he was looking out for you, and now you can calm down because you know Jackson is alive and nothing happened to it.
Well, I want to make sure that he understands it's what my reasoning is for being worried, not... I've had too many people in situations like this think that all I cared about was the fucking money. And I can't stand that shit. I have a major distaste for money. The fucked up thing is we need it in this goddamn world to fucking get by. So I don't have much of a choice. There are many things I value over fucking money. A friendship is definitely fucking one. And there's nothing that's going to change that. No, I don't give up my friendships easy. Not at all. You couldn't offer me thousands of dollars to give up a friendship.
YouTube, Hinson Jackson. I'm sorry bro, but I've done what I can do. And I'm in panic mode.
Dude, you did all you really need to. I am not upset with you. I am thankful as fuck. I'm even thankful as fuck you're alive. It might not seem like it because, yeah, I have been stressed and worried.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. Justin was freaking out because he thought you were dead. That's the truth, because Justin is always going to make it. He has somewhere to go, but he can't replace a friend.
No. I can't. I can always survive. I've had to live homeless. I know how to do it. It's not that big of an issue. I don't have to do that even in this scenario, though. I'm really just thankful you're alive and didn't get massively hurt or something. The best thing I can say is, if you're in panic mode over my situation, take a breather for it. I've got it figured out on the side now. Yeah, I'm going to have to be unable to stream for a few days. But, you know what? So fucking what? You're okay. And that matters a lot fucking more to me. A lot.
Hinson Jackson, I've been wanting to keep you okay, bro. And when I couldn't, I panicked.
I get it. But you're okay. You didn't do nothing wrong. You didn't... I'm not upset with you whatsoever, dude. I'm glad you're okay. For fucking real. I mean, shit. When you get a chance, check your Discord. Check the past streams. I wasn't angry, I was worried, bud. And not for me, but for you. Fuck me, I'll be okay for sure. I can fucking make shit work. That's kind of the whole, I'm a man of ways, not means. That's kind of what it means. But I would rather make sure that you're okay too.
YouTube, Hinson Jackson. I stood there for 5 hours, bro. I couldn't believe it.
I can't blame you for not being able to believe for not being able to leave that shit, period. That's some fucking bullshit. You weren't even fucking kind enough to tell you that when it was going to come back up, or if it was going to? That's fucked up! That is beyond fucked up!
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. Justin, is it not a good idea to be on your parents' property with your trailer, or are you there already?
We don't have parents' property at the moment. Mom and Dad are technically homeless at the moment. Living in the motel that Mom works at, that I'm going to be in front of. So, starting tomorrow, there will for sure not end up being sleep streams for the next 5 days. Because, well, I'm not going to have power. Just saying. Have to have the trailer out by 11 tomorrow. They threatened to have me removed tonight. They threatened that if I wasn't out, they would have me removed by checkout. Which is what? Which would mean something on my fucking record. But we got it figured out. We're going to be able to get it out. Office has been talked to. We know what's going on. Things are going to be okay on this side. And yeah, during the day there will be chances that I will be able to stream, and I will. After that, I'll be able to start streaming regularly. But as long as I don't have power in the trailer, I won't be able to stream on the trailer. I'm sorry you waited so long, Jackson. That is really fucked up. That is fucked up. You know what's fucked up? That's fucked up. 5 fucking hours. And they didn't have the respect to say that, it might not be back on today? That's fucked up. Well, everything said, I did get a little bit of consolation gifts from Mom and Dad. They took me out to eat dinner. Of course, me being ridden in anxiety and worry, I wasn't really able to eat very much. So, what's left is sitting on top of the air fryer. Fucking Circle K was having sale on cheap beer, $1 a can. Dad got me 4. I'm like, I am not gonna bitch. Especially if I want to sleep tonight. Jackson, do you have yourself a brew or two to knock back? Why do I feel like the two of us just went through a fucking obstacle course that beat the shit out of us? Why do I feel like we ran that obstacle course together and we're both at the other end of it feeling like absolute shit? If emotion was to correlate to physical pain in the body really regularly, it would feel like I've taken several fucking 8x8 beams to the shoulders, the hips, the knees. By slamming into them, not by having someone hit me with them. Like I fucking took a face dive on the obstacle course and got an 8x8 beam in the freaking shoulder. but it's not physical, it's emotional. I feel like I ran an obstacle course that just absolutely beat the shit out of me, even though it's not a different obstacle course. And it's not physically, it's an emotional, mental drain. I don't even know how to explain the correlation. I'm glad you're fucking okay, dude.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. The hotel where you can park your trailer close to, is that going to be the hotel that your parents are staying at?
Yes. Staying/mom works there. My brush is falling apart. But I talked to the people from the office, so they're not going to come harassing. They're not going to come knocking again. Unless I stay longer. Which, no. While we were out, we took a look at the other RV park that was cheaper. And they have vacancies. So I will be able to get in there. And then I'm doing long term. So it's gonna be cheap. Well, not so cheap for me, but in comparison, I can pay all of it on my disability and not have to worry about this shit happening again. Because it's a lot easier to go without cigarettes and medication than it is to go without a place to have the trailer. I can do both. Have done both multiple times, but well, actually, I can't say that. Since I've started smoking weed, the longest I've gone without weed is a week. Which, if I'm staying out in the trailer, I highly doubt Mom and Dad are going to let me go without weed. Being right there on the road and everything.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. You are appreciated, Jackson, and your time is valuable, and I know that whole trip was a pain in the ass and ended up for no reason.
No. Not no reason. You may not have been able to accomplish the goal that you set out to do, but you did still 100% show where you are, where you stand. And I'm going to appreciate that till the end, dude. Again, I'm sorry about you having to wait that long. That's some fucked up shit. But you didn't do nothing. What you did was not a total loss. Not at all. I mean, not that I had a question of your friendship, to be real. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been as worried. But you can't exactly shake a stick at what you did. Even if you did, even with it not being able to happen. That's not something you can shake a stick at. That's quite the deal. And I am not unaware. I won't not let you have credit for that. Yeah, you weren't able to help me stay in this park. Oh, fucking well. Honestly? Oh, well. This kind of is part of life. Shit happens. We can do what we can do. I sure as hell am not going to get upset with you about what happened today. I'll get upset with Western Union and MoneyGram. Fuck yeah! I'll get upset with those motherfuckers. And the Walmart person that made you fucking wait 5 hours and didn't tell you that it wasn't going to come back up today. I'll be pissed off at those fuckers. Not you. Not at all. I'll be pissed off at them for the way they treat what my friend had to suffer at in their field department, whatever you want to call it, realm of job.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. That was scary because America isn't safe at all anymore because of everything.
Mm-hmm. Fuck. The way people are here, how racist it's gotten, you're damn right I was worried. Shit, I get looked at for having skin color. I get treated like shit for having skin pigment. And I'm pretty fucking pale. Not meaning to be girl with y'all. And I don't have a whole lot of pigment in my skin. I'm Greek unless I've got a decent amount of sun. My arms are a little bit darker than my belly. Just a couple shades. As a matter of fact, you can see where the t-shirts go. And then my last name, too. Most people don't think my last name is Lycus. They think it's Liakos. Which, If you're Latino, yeah, I can understand pronouncing it that way. And I would let you know. I'm Greek, not Latino. And usually that's the point people are like, oh! Then how do you pronounce that? Even when I was at Walmart streaming, I try to have the chance to make sure that if you got on to contact me, I was there.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. Where is your trailer parked now, Justin?
In an RV park here in Lincoln City. And it was the space rent we were trying to get paid. Fault of Western Union. Just gonna 100% say that and make sure everybody knows that's my standing. Jackson, I appreciate everything you did. And continue to do. Don't make the draft anymore. Don't. I don't want you to go through that shit. It's not worth it. It's not. And that's coming from me. It's not worth it. It's not worth you going through that fucking hell again. Just for a chance for the systems to fuck up. Ow! Bastard. With an ash fell on my finger. Oh. Finally. I've been trying to get that happen for several hours. Oh. Can we get a little more on that side? No? Okay. Oh. The phrase I was looking for earlier was at the hands of. And Loki had a pretty bad day while we were gone, too. Well, figuratively speaking. He got to have fun ripping shit up. I had to come back out here after seeing it to calm myself down.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. That everybody would do what Jackson did, his heart must be huge. You're lucky to have a friend like him.
Why do you think I was so worried? Jackson's a damn good friend. Yeah, Jackson. You are. Not you try to be, you are. Somebody who wasn't wouldn't have waited 5 hours. Wouldn't have kept trying. Well, I should hopefully sleep pretty fucking hard tonight. And yeah, Jackson, I am inclined to believe you. That's not completely uncommon for Western Union. I've seen that shit before. From them. I was worried about you the whole time. And if you watch those streams, you'll see it. At least, I hope it shows properly. I'm still not too good about that shit. Yeah, I can't hide my anxiety. It's fucking through the roof, but that's not the same thing. Not by a long shot. Your safety and well-being has been the main thing I've been worried about today. If there's one thing I've known for, it's being adaptable.
Steph Springs Nursery. America is a melting pot, and I love that. Find me in other places: Discord, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation Old Mage Guy on TikTok as Mage.
Thank you, Stream Elements. That's one of the things I love about America, too. Because I don't have it in me to be hateful or racist to somebody just because they're slightly different. Just because they have a different skin tone or have an ethnic background somewhere else from me. So fucking what? My ethnic background isn't all that great. No better than anybody else's. To think it is would be fucking foolish. In slight good news, my bank account's now only $1 overdrafted. Oracle surprised me this morning and going to try to help me get some green. And sent it to my Cash App without telling me. He's like, "Oh, I wish you had said something. It just went off to the bank." And I know that's not what you're intending. Of course, I still appreciate it. Because once again, it's not the follow through that matters. It's the fact that you're willing to go through with it. Doesn't matter if it actually happens. That's not what sentiment is. Sentiment is even trying. And guess what? That's big, especially in friendships. Oh. I'm gonna regret this.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. Justin, when you go to sleep tonight, do you think you're gonna have dreams about moving?
No.
YouTube.
I don't dream.
Vincent Jackson. And then the last time I asked if the system were up, they say no in his past time due even if they were. Fuck, dude. I'm never wasting my time like that again.
Can't say I blame you. I'm honestly wondering if the fucking person there wasn't lying to you.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. I don't know if you're religious or not, Jackson, but God saw what you do to help a friend, and that's the most important thing.
Yeah. I'm certainly no God, but I knew what you were doing and attempting to do. And that's a lot more important to me than it actually happening. That means a lot more to me than it actually happened. Excuse me. There we go. Excuse me. Fucking assholes, dude. Even if they weren't lying. Fucking assholes.
It's past due time anyhow.
You need to check yourself. I hate to say this, but was the person at the till white? Because that little bit of information you gave me there says that they had something else going on. Not necessarily a legit should be taking the actions they are sort of something going on. Because that's not how you talk to a customer. Any retail job. And I've worked a significant amount of retail for the time that I was able to work. Well, able to attempt to work, I should say.
YouTube, Hinson Jackson. All I could think about was trying to make sure you and the animals were okay, man. And the shit killed me. Yes, she was a white girl and seemed as if she knew she just didn't want to go through the process.
That's what I was afraid of.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. Assholes come in all colors.
Oh, yeah. Color, shape, sizes, sex, and even species.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. I know what you mean for real.
Case in point, I got a big white fluffy one in your back. Fucking assholes. Oh.
YouTube, Hinson Jackson. I looked though the nearest Western Union and it was 2 hours away. That's why I stayed in the Walmart parking lot all day. I even drove around.
I can't say I blame you, dude. Ugh.
YouTube, Hinson Jackson. I will call in the morning and seeing it's up, man.
If you really want to do it, I don't want you to have to go through that again. That was bullshit. That's not something you should go through. Period. Doesn't matter the scenario. That is not something you should have to deal with. I don't give a fuck. That lady was in the wrong. 100%.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. Please stay in touch with Justin so he knows you're okay, and then that way he can concentrate on the things that he's got to do tomorrow.
he's done what he needs to do for that. Yeah, if you send
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. I'm a mutt big time.
if you decide to, Jackson, what I'll end up doing is still going over to the other park. Just for the simple fact of gets us away from this bullshit. And won't have to worry about it again. After you do so, if you decide to, again, I don't want you to wait like that again. I know you want to help, and I really fucking appreciate it. But I don't want you to torture yourself to do it, dude. That's not worth it even.
YouTube. Hinson Jackson. I can stay in fucking touch when my YouTube is not working at a Walmart parking lot while I wait 5 hours.
Yeah, that makes sense.
YouTube. Hinson Jackson. Excuse my French.
No excuse needed. No excuse needed. You've heard my mouth. Why do you think you need an excuse? I just can't put cuss words in the titles.
YouTube. Jim Rockford. Western Union is always down. YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. Lol, I say excuse my French all the time. Open mouth, smile, thumbs up.
That's one I still have not quite taken to using just yet. I don't want an excuse for my language. Besides, if I wanted to insult somebody in French, I've got a pinky that'll do that job just fine. Ugh. Dude, I'm glad you're okay. I'm not happy that you had to wait and deal with all that bullshit, but I'm glad you're not in the hospital or worse. I'm glad you're not set up in the hospital overnight. Yeah, I was hitting my stress limit. It's not because of you, dude. It's not your actions that made me stress. None of what's going on is your doing. Yeah, I'm worried about you. Yeah, I care about you. But that worry and stress that isn't related to your well-being doesn't have a relation to you. If I'm stressed about you, I stress about your well-being. If I worry about you, I worry about your well-being. Not what you're gonna do. wouldn't be a very good friend if I was worried about what you were trying to do. I wouldn't be a very good friend if I didn't trust you. And that's what today's been. It's not me feeling like I've been betrayed or had a reason not to trust you. It's been worry for your safety and well-being.
YouTube, Hinson Jackson, I'm tired, bro. And I'm sorry I couldn't come through, but I waited as long as possible.
Stop it, sorry. You've got no reason to be sorry. You didn't do anything wrong. I know you feel bad you couldn't help it. You know what? Fuck it. You're okay, for the most part. And that's what I care. I don't give a flying fuck about the movie. I really don't. That's why I was saying, if you want to do that tomorrow, only if you want to. Because I really don't want you to have to go through that bullshit again.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. Come on, Justin, don't pick on Honky's law.
Oh. Yeah, if a honky gonna be racist, I'll pick on a honky. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what color a boy's skin is. I don't even care if it's copper tone orange. If there's one thing I enjoy, is putting a fucking bully in his place. Or their place. If there's one thing I enjoy, it's making shitty people realize how shitty they're acting. I don't enjoy making good people look bad. As a matter of fact, I detest doing so. But something like racism? Nope. That's a bully I'll take care of. I've had a cop pull that shit with me in the back of his car. What are you doing hanging out with people like that? You seem like a good boy. People like what, officer? Zipped his mouth up real quick. The next thing he said as he was giving me the ride to the rest of my sales crew, let's get yourselves out of town. That was down in Cali. Silver, no. Not too far from Silver Springs. No, I'll call people on that shit. I don't put up with it. Not even fucking close. My friends come in all shapes, colors, and sizes, from all different backgrounds. I ain't gonna put up with that bullshit. And if there's one thing that I'm fucking protective of, it's my friends. Chinese Zodiac, I'm a dragon. Guess what my treasure is? It's not gold, it's not silver, it's not money. It's not any material possession. Technically, I am what is called a people collector. I don't actually collect people. That's bullshit. But for some reason, I seem to be the glue that holds groups together. And I love the diversity. I really fucking do. If I had my way, and me and my friends, which would include Jackson, you, Terry, Oracle, Roy Oxton, unless you are Vladimir Putin, or Netanyahu, or Kim Jong-un, or Donald Trump, or Elon Musk, or any other oligarch or dictator. I'm probably going to give a shit. I'm probably going to want to have you around to some extent. Unless you've got some kind of narcissistic bullshit going on. And I mean NPD, not just a good, strong ego strength. Unless you're in that category, there's no reason why we can't be friends. Shit, I've made friends with psychopaths. I've actually been the best friend to a psychopath who had no other friends.
YouTube.
Kind of sucks what happened to him, but
Justin, you look like you feel a lot better now that you know he's alright.
I do. I wasn't kidding when I said that's been my main thing for today. Yeah, Jackson, I didn't know you didn't have cell data. I didn't know that you didn't have mobile data for doing online. Though I could understand you being out after watching all my streams. I was just worried about you, dude. Fuck my money. I care that you're okay first and foremost. The fact that you had to go through all that, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't want my friends to go through something that I would have help going through. That's part of the reason why I do what I do. Oh, fuck. That is so much weight off my shoulders. No, I wasn't upset with you at all, Jackson. Not at all. Not even for not being able to contact me. I'm upset with the guy at Walmart more than anything. And more than anything, it's because of the way she treated me. That pisses me off. The way she treated you pisses me off. Nothing else. Well, Loki's mess, but he's a dog. I can only be so angry at him for so long. And what I came back to, I just like close the doors, go in the living room, sit down, calm down. It's not time for you to be trying to handle this. Speaking of which, I gotta go finish cleaning. Loki, you're a fucking dick, dude. Yeah, there's nothing there for a good chug. To you, Jackson. Thank you. I don't care that you weren't able to. I don't thank you for that. I thank you for giving it a shot. I thank you even more for how long you continue to try to give it a shot. It's a good thing I'm not down there. It really is. If I had been down there and for some reason you were sending this money to somebody else, I would have ripped that gal a new asshole.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. Justin, are you completely out of wheat?
Oh, yeah, I have been for a couple days.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. I mean, are you completely out of your medical wheat?
Yeah, I have been for a couple days.
YouTube. Jim Rockford. Cold beer will do that.
No, this isn't that cold.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. Yes, Jim, yes, thumbs up, open mouth smile.
Had I been down there, Jackson, I would chew that woman a fucking asshole right there on the floor. And I would have warned you and given you a chance to get out the door first. Because I would have fucking made a scene. I would not have been quiet.
YouTube. Jim Rockford. No games tonight.
I'm still working on a little bit of a calm down. Like I said, I came home to quite the surprise from Loki. Which is Dad's great parents to take care of. And I've still got at least half that mess to clean up.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. Do you think your mom will help you so you don't go through withdrawals?
Yeah, they're more than likely going to end up helping, especially with me being right there next to the motel, or the pot shop across the street from that. Typically what I do to help with withdrawals is not much healthy. And smoking no cigarettes. When I don't have medication, I can go through a pack and a half, 2 packs a day. Yeah, I'll stress smoke. I've had 4 cigarettes since being home. Let me rephrase it. I've had 4 cigarettes since starting the stream. I mean, case in point, I can show you what I got left, figuratively speaking. Really ain't shit in there. There's quite literally little bits at the bottom. And it's just a small coating. It's not even properly coated. And then my silicone puck, which is what I usually reclaim them to. One is so fucking dark on the inside. It's hard to tell the oil is, but there ain't hardly shit in that either. It's a freaking get there. No tobacco in my tap puck. And all my actual flowers gone. That's why Oracle is going to try to help me this morning with that, and well, try to surprise me and help me with that. Sadly, my bank account was over. Still is, but nothing like it was. Instead of being $21 over, I'm now just $1. Actually, I should make sure that it's charged. Because I'm going to need this tomorrow in the next 5 days. That's going to be the only way I have light in here. Maybe it's a little fucked up, but I'm not even worried about what I went through. I'm not even close to upset about it. Yeah, I had massive panic and anxiety attacks. But I don't blame Jackson for that whatsoever. Not at all. And, you know, I'm fucking glad that I didn't act like a fucking idiot and think that he was trying to pull some bullshit. Yes, you heard me right. I said that would have been me acting like an idiot. I'm not perfect, and I am guilty of doing stupid shit, too. Like the time I almost accidentally made mustard gas in the bathroom. That was kind of funny. The early days of meeting Mom and Dad.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. I noticed when I first found your channel that you were very protective of Jackson.
I'm pretty protective of all my friends. Regulars, especially, are going to be someone that I'm going to be protective and defensive of. If you've earned both regular and friend, you don't get much better place with them. That's as close to a best friend as you can get over the internet like this. And it's pretty fucking close. No, I will be defensive of all my regulars. I'm defensive about Salvo. I'm defensive about Ray Oxton, Oracle. Definitely defensive about Science. Not that I necessarily need to. Science can handle its own. And if I had some kind of sound alert that was saying something about "you got that right" or "you goddamn right," it'd probably be being played right now. Waiting to see. There is one other that he could play off of me making that statement. I wonder if he's going to. The fact that I'm saying this could just make him go, "No, I was, but I'm not going to now." Science can be cheeky and I love it. See, that's just it. I don't mind a little bit of cheekiness. Not at all. As a matter of fact, a little bit of cheekiness can be rather fun. Egotism, hate, that stuff I don't know. If you're gonna be hateful or angry about it, don't even.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. A couple days ago, did you say something about your ex watches your channel?
Technically, one of my exes does, but the one that I would be referring to doesn't. The ex that I would be talking about would more than likely be the one that I have my son by. And no, she doesn't. But I have not blocked her at all, be it here or Twitch, because on my son's birthday every year.
Find me in other places: Discord, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation Old Mage Guy on TikTok as Mage.
Fine, it has been long enough. But every year on his birthday, I stream and play the games that he loved to watch. So for him to be able to do so, I cannot ban or stop her from watching. Because that would mean he wouldn't be able to. And, well, my son needs to know that his daddy ain't a piece of shit. His daddy tried to fucking make things work, and he even sat there and took physical abuse for it. His dad didn't abandon him. which I mildly fear she might tell him. Because as much as I dislike it, she's a lot like my mother. My blood mother. The dead one that tried to kill me multiple times. And from what I've been able to gather over the years, the situation is not too dissimilar. So, yeah. I don't want him growing up in hell I
YouTube,
did.
Steph Springs Nursery. Oh, that's so good, I'm so glad.
I don't want him growing up in the hell I did and having to fucking sort it all out the way I did. Well, doing it for rope might have been worth it. I know, but I don't know yet. Feeling something from it, which is better than nothing. Even a microdose is better than no dose. Fucking A.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. Your son might end up being an empath too.
I would be surprised if he isn't. And that's part of what scares me. I would be surprised if he wasn't on the autism spectrum as well. I've already seen signs from him, just in the year and a half. I mean, what half-year-old do you know recognizes a game or song, and when it's the game, comes over, sits down, and just watches until eventually he falls asleep? Or, when it comes to music, is able to request his favorite song in that time?
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. Justin, remember my responses are delayed to what you're saying, so sometimes my responses don't sound right.
Yeah. That's why sometimes it takes me a moment to go, oh! And like sometimes I just go, I'm not sure what that was to. Yeah, I don't have questions that my son's going to be an empath. I've seen it from him already. My ex doesn't realize it. It's because my ex doesn't have a complete and proper understanding of how you're supposed to behave as an adult. She doesn't know how to take responsibility for her own actions. Or in other words, not self-aware. No, my half-a-year-old Alucard was asking for his favorite song. Believe it or not, by its name. Sure, its name just happens to be the repeating of one word, but still 6 months, and he was able to say his first word and repeat it enough times in proper succession to ask for the song. And when I put it on, it was exactly what he wanted. It just happens to be Minecraft parody song, which Minecraft is also one of the games he loved to watch. And the name of the song is Boom, 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 Boom by Dan Bull. And it was, and still is, one of my favorite Minecraft parody songs. It can be a little hard to listen to at times, though.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. Your son, has he been tested yet for anything?
No. Not as far as I'm aware, anyhow. But there's kind of one of those, when you are, you kind of can tell a bit more than others. Of course, I'm being very understating when I say kind of. YouTube can kiss my ass and bitch about it. I don't care. This is my son's favorite song. Suicide bomber, I take control and I got you hitting low. Somebody break your diamond sword.
Steph Springs Nursery. I'm glad you're staying in his life somehow, because when he's old and Minecraft, you ask how to deal with all this.
I know.
It's a premonition or a mission. Come home to the sign and my kitchen just find what you're missing. Gone fishing. I go stacking from the guy. I drop tracks to the love. So I find us feeling nicely mine now.
And if I put that song on, that little boy was so fucking happy. The typical when little ones get happy, they're kind of jumping up and down and moving their arms around. Every time. It was 3-4 days before he first asked for the song that I realized it was his favorite. But he's definitely a daddy's boy. Just like me, he's a little metalhead. For fucking real. I mean, case in point, the first song to get Boy to sleep when he was having trouble sleeping was Dido's Holy Diver. We were trying to get him to go to sleep for 2-3 hours. It was already midnight. And I said, let me try something. I said, what you gonna do? We've tried everything. Other than having a car to take him and make it feel like he's going around in a stroller or in the car. So, yeah, I get it. That is usually one way. There's one other I know of. Of course, she scoffed at me because
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. I can understand why he likes that song because it's very, very stimulating.
I very much enjoy it. It's one of my favorite parody songs. Not my utmost, but both. That's like number 2 on my list. Hi, science. And he's not wrong. There were a few times. Chasing his last friend bed. God, that boy was quick. Science can attest to this bit. My ex would put her weed pipe down on the bed. With weed in it.
Hi, my ass. I've been here, lol.
I know you have. You not lurking in the stream? Maybe if you're really busy at work. But you know me, I try not to call you out too much. Though honestly, I was kind of surprised you didn't use the lies button earlier. I was waiting for it.
Can't do my mod job if I'm not here, lol.
Exactly. But you also don't have to be here all the time. I appreciate you for it. I mean, pretty sure you already know that, but still. Not too worried about that. This is the same. The ex that I was just talking about with my son is the same one that I was saying about the ba. When I do that, I had been doing that for some fucking time. We just happened to watch the episode of One Piece that's from. And then she starts getting pissy when she hears it. And it's just like... Yeah, I've been doing that since we've been together, though. It's usually in a reaction to too cold, guts not behaving, or just feeling like shit. It's not in the same text as the show. Which in the show, that's a laugh.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. How are you feeling, Justin? Are you feeling any withdrawals at this point?
No more or less than I wasn't beforehand. Or was or wasn't. I still want to smoke a cigarette and still trying to behave myself. The urge is a little bit less. I would say the urge has been cut down by about half. My joints still hurt pretty fucking good. But
YouTube,
kinda expect that.
Steph Springs Nursery. That's the Benny Hill Show theme.
Mm-hmm. Sure the hell is. There. Oh. Are you a stink bug? Yes, you are. Okay. There's no stink bug in my trailer. Thought it was a fat ass fly. There's a fat ass fly in my trailer, damn it. No, it's a stink bug. It's another freaking stink bug. Oh, poor Dublin. She learned what a stink bug was the hard way. Thank you. And I'll do that one. Oh shit. Let's see. What other ones do I have in Steph's mind now? Oh!
Eat drunk.
It's for whenever TTS stops working. You can name that one. Well, that one's easy. That's too easy. That one's too easy as well. That one's not so easy.
It's a trap!
Excuse me. That one is off.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I think that's primarily what I've got for now. Otherwise, I've got stuff from Madagascar, freaking all over the place. Let's see if I'm kind of getting an understanding of who you are and what you like as a person, Stephs. Let me know if you know this one.
How about you?
Nope, I won't smoke a cigarette. Instead, I will have some tobacco for my bowl. But that was it. Now the Benny Hill theme song stuck in my head.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh, a piece of candy.
Is that your way of telling me no science? Of course, I say that full joke. science is going to tell me no, he'll just fucking tell me no. If I'm out of line, science tell me. It might take me a little bit to understand, and that's on me.
You.
Hi, Emperor.
Rock on, dude.
Thanks. I didn't mean to
Yo,
do
man,
that,
is that
right?
the crack pipe?
No. It's technically a wax made. It's for dabs, but all out of dabs. So I'm smoking tobacco. Ah! No! Thank you.
YouTube. Hinson Jackson. Yeah, well, I was out of line today, fucking waiting 5+ hours. Laugh at that shit.
I'm not gonna laugh at that. It's not funny.
You fuck with any drugs?
No. I'm a medical weed user, and that's it. That's not something to laugh at, Jackson. I'm not gonna laugh at your misfortune, dude. I'm not gonna laugh at the hell you went through trying to help me.
I like the soda wall, man.
Thanks. It's actually insulation, because there's a window behind it. Jackson, I don't think any part of your day today was something to laugh at. I think it's something to admire and respect.
I feel like that crack money could go towards some real insulation. No hate though.
What crack, bro? It's fucking tobacco. You're also making it clear that you don't know how someone would smoke crack. I don't know if you somehow saw the World of Warcraft video I made with a friend. That was completely roleplay, but kind of amusing that you would bring that up. As a matter of fact, let's see if I can find that.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. I still can't hear a lot of things you're saying, so don't think I'm rude for not commenting back.
I don't. I don't think of people as rude if they don't comment. Ah, boy. And Chrome has an update. Great. Excuse me. Come on, where is it? It's so damn old now. God. I made that shit before I met Mom and Dad. That's been more than 12 years. More than 13. 15 even. Shit. I wasn't even living in an RV at the time. I don't even know how to fucking narrow the search. I haven't saved that video. I found it once or twice and haven't found it again. Explore. No. I don't want to explore more. I want to find that video that I made with a couple of some of my friends. A long time. People else I watched. You didn't give me what I was looking for though. Oh crap. I tried to find it. But no, back in my early days of World of Warcraft, I made a video with a couple of my friends. It was called Interview with the Horde. Can't fucking find it anymore. because there's so many videos, and it's well over 12 years old. But I was playing an undead character who quite literally had a good portion of his torso here gone, with just his fucking spine connected to his hips. At the towards the end of the interview, the second last question during the roleplay, he had asked how my character keeps their image, their figure. I just came up with the fucking first thing off the top of my head. It's like, oh, crack. Just fucking smoke crack. None of my lines were preset. I was quite literally improv. I was winging it. The only thing that was set was the environment and the ending. Otherwise, everything else was random. And my buddies were called the Random Squad. Like I said, I wish I could find the fucking video, because it was pretty decent. For my standards. And I guess I've got really high standards as far as that stuff goes. I say I guess because I'm kind of coming to learning this, not so much had it automatically knew a lot sooner. I'm still learning. I've come to find out that when it comes to media, I tend to be quite the critic. And it's not that I try to be, it's what I like or don't like. Like, anything where Will Ferrell did not do voiceover, I can't stand. The only stuff I can stand by Will Ferrell is voiceover. Otherwise, I can't stand him. Don't even get me started on Talladega Nights. Oh. That's actually a tough one. Which would I be more willing to watch? Talladega Nights? Or Elf? They're both equally cringe in my book. Of course, a lot of people look at me and go, "You don't like Elf?" No, I can't stand Elf. Personally, that was the most annoying role he's been in. As to where I found Talladega Nights to be the most stupid role he's been in. In my opinion, those are the two worst movies by him. Everything else is better. I would kind of like to see him do some legit drama. I think Ferrell would be fucking great at it. Honestly. If he can wing that the way he does, the comedy the way he does, I think he'd do pretty good in a action or drama scenario. If I was to put him in an action movie, yeah, I would pair him with Samuel L. Jackson. Put the two of them in an action movie, that should be crazy. That shit would be crazy and funny. That I could see Ferrell being funny as shit in. I could see Ferrell being the next, next Danny Glover in that scenario. very much so, I could see Farrell filling that role. And I would kind of like to see a switch up in the freaking character makeup. The white guy being the backup to the black guy. That'd be pretty fucking badass. Not gonna lie. And I'm also not gonna lie, Farrell would get a lot of respect from me for pulling a role like that. I've seen bits and pieces of him doing the little bit of drama he has, and I was like, okay. Wish I could see the rest of the movie, but I should probably put my headset in. I really don't want to put my headset in, but I probably should. Yeah. Oh, that is quiet. Excuse me, sorry. Not the first thing I was intending for y'all to hear when I turned the mic on. Oh, no, that's right. Double check over here, make sure this is all set properly. Okay, good. So... Testes! We will be testing!
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. That sounds like so much fun. I wish you could find it.
I wish I could too. Honestly, I wish I could find that video. It really was like a hoot to make. The ending of it, they had, like I said, that was one of the few things that was planned, and perfect. It was, I loved it. I loved doing it. I want to do more like it. It's a machinima. God, that word is so not used anymore. Maybe that's where I'm messing up. Let me see. I gotta remember that you have to actually, say machinima anymore. It's not the 90s anymore, bro!
Find me in other places: Discord, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation. Old Mage Guy on TikTok as Mage.
Yeah, no. I mean, yes, it is a Japanese word. If one World of Warcraft one comes up, World of Warcraft, a GM took my gold, killed me and kicked me from the game, out of the game. It's like, what'd you do? As someone who has been a GM for World of Warcraft, what did you do? Because that's something we typically do to hackers. It's a filmmaking technique that uses 3D graphic engines of video games to create
Animated Films. Yes, that is correct. So I spelt it wrong originally.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. Did you see the movie Roadhouse or did you see the movie Harley and the Marble Man?
I know I've seen Roadhouse at some point. The Marble Man, I don't. Oh, I wonder. I wonder. Uh. No, not looking like it, damn it. Damn it. Still no. I know the last time I found it, I was able to identify it by the picture they have for it. See, and that's the funny thing is, I remember this event as if it was yesterday. As if it was yesterday I did it. Nope. That might be it. Da. Yeah, I gotta remember how the hell I found it last time. It's been a while. Well. E.
YouTube. Howard. Hi, my beautiful friends. Just wanted to say hi. Hope all is well.
Hi, Howard. It will be. It will be. I might not be able to stream too much the next 5 days, but it will be. This is why I sometimes worry that my stream and videos might get lost in the data web that is YouTube. Looking. Yeah, not getting any luck. I tried. Sorry, guys. It's just so far gone, I can't bloody find it. I've got a back room to clean up. Keep the headphones on and keep the stream going though. Oh, this dog anyhow. Oh my god. He quite literally pulled 2 bags of bottles of cans, not even bottles, there's no bottles, out of the shower, ripped them open with his teeth, and crushed a bunch of them. Oh, I guess there's a bottle here. By crushing, I mean the cans. And then, of course, there's crap all over the floor. Because he shat while I was gone. Which, kind of expected him to. Didn't expect him to drill it into the floor and pull all the fucking bottles and cans out of the closet because he was an angry pisshead. Yeah, I'm talking about you. You angry pisshead. This is not okay, dude. Yes, I am a lot calmer now. That's why I stepped out. I am still very much not happy with you. At all. Because, dude, this is fucking ridiculous. Me having to pick all these cans up because you wanted to rip them out of the closet is fucking ridiculous. All because you were upset? Kiss my ass, dude. I was trying to make sure that you had a place to be. With help. A lot of it. You're nowhere near in good standing with me, Loki. Not even close. I'm not even getting on the fact that you ripped that floor mat up and got poop on this one. Oh, yeah. That's what I thought. So, thank you for being a fuckhead when I was trying to make sure you were taken care of. Asshole. Well, I should say, not just me, but Jackson, too. You had two people trying to make sure you were taken care of when you did this shit. One of them loves you and doesn't really know you yet. But he still absolutely loves you. Not that I
YouTube,
necessarily blame him.
Steph Springs Nursery. It's like now people are making memories in the techno world.
Oh, yeah, very much so. Very much so. That's actually been going on for quite a while. That's the whole reason why I ended up coming over to YouTube. Was the fact that it gets saved. Basically forever. Basically, not quite. I mean, sure, still technically might be there. It's just lost and everything. I gotta do a garbage run tonight. Be ready for the move in the morning. Dublin's at the sink. I'm, meanwhile, back here cleaning up the shit that Mr. Loki decided he was going to grind into the floor because he was pissed. Yeah, you fucked up, dude. You really fucked up.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. I just hope is not lost forever.
Oh, it might be just for the simple fact of not being able to find it. But it's probably floating around in there somewhere. Yeah, Loki, I really do hope you feel bad about this bullshit. This is ridiculous. I get you're angry. This is not acceptable. Pulling all the bags out of the fucking shower and ripping them open and using them to smear your poop into the ground? Not okay. Not fucking okay. I'm sorry you don't like being left here, dude, but you're not a fucking chihuahua. You can't be taken everywhere. As a matter of fact, there's many places you can't go. Because of either your size, breed, or behavior. And this is a prime fucking example. You would not be able to go into a fucking Walmart because of this. And that's part of his problem. He thinks he's a fucking chihuahua. Yeah, I'm gonna wipe it off on you. You're gonna be a piece of shit? Fine. You can be a towel, too. Alright. Yeah. Come on, like, stop it. It's like, nope, you got me at a cocked angle. This dog for real. There, now that mess is fucking cleaned up. Well, as much as it can be. What? No. Don't get happy. You ain't got nothing to get happy about, dude. You're in deep shit. You decided to be the utmost asshole you fucking could. You're in a lot of trouble, Loki. A lot of trouble. There, it's cleaned up. Excuse me. Still really not happy with that dog. Yeah, but if we don't get out by checkout, or rather soon after, I will probably have to worry about dealing with the fucking cops. That is not planned to be a thing. And the office has been made aware that, yes, I'm going to be trying to be out by their checkout time. So, with any luck, they shouldn't have any reason. Yeah, it's another stinky bug. So, ooh, stinky bug!
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. Is Loki an elder dog?
No. He's 8. 7 maybe. But somewhere between 7 and 8 years old. Now, the pottying inside, I can't blame him for it. I quite literally haven't been able to take him out because I'm trying not to be harassed by the office. But that only goes so far. I should play something and try to gear my mind down. Not sure how well I'm going to be able to. That's right. That I did for a little bit.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. I think you're supposed to times their years alive with the number 7 to know how old they really are.
Ah. That's what they say. I don't know how accurate I would put that. Khaleesi's 10, and she definitely acts like an elderly dog. Loki's 8, and still acts like a fucking puppy.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. So that would be 8 times 7.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Boyle is not in his 50s. Not even close. There's not even a science playing. Wow. Well, nothing that I have. Nope. Science is not playing. That's okay. What to do? What to do? Dude, you should be laying down.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. 10 times 7 would be 70 years old.
Mm-hmm. Minus 7 2 times, and you'd be putting him in his 50s. Sorry, let me be clear. Not you, but that's the idea.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. Loki is beautiful.
He is a gorgeous pup. I cannot say that. Or, I mean, argue that. So, one of the games I just, or I've been playing has, put out a recent little thing. It's a code. In game? What do you mean? Oh, wait, that is. Yes! Whoa! He got bigger. I know what I'm going to do today. What really sucks, though, is this is coming right at the end of fucking time I'm going to be able to be doing shit like this. But I do not give a flying fuck. I love this game. Can't wait for its actual release and can start playing with some of you guys. Excuse me. So the name of the game I'm about to play is called Terminal Brigade. And why is my internet slow? Mind you, I say slow, I'm looking at 197 to 98 megabytes a second. Whereas I'm used to seeing that and going, holy shit, that's fast! Beforehand. That's better. 209. 214. 191. Yeah, I'm probably saving those other 2 beers for tomorrow. I honestly do not feel like getting drunk. Okay, we can a little bit of a light buzz, but I don't want to get drunk. I really don't fucking feel like it. It's been a rough day fraught with worry for a friend. I don't want to get drunk. It's one thing to have a stiff drink, it's another thing to get drunk. Which, of course, for me, a stiff drink is 2, but semantics. Yeah, Loki is a gorgeous puppy. He's just a fucking asshole. For real. He's very spiteful, very vindictive. But, I mean, as most people know, animals don't start that way. Animals do not start being spiteful and vindictive. Something has to happen. With Loki, something did happen. He was left alone with the eldest of my younger brothers, who has major narcissistic personality disorder. So much so, he's the one brother that I avoid talking to. I'm honestly kind of glad that Dad finally came to his senses and seen what he was doing, as in the eldest of my younger brothers. I say younger brothers, but I don't have any older brothers. I have an older sister. Whose birthday was last month. What's up, baby girl? You just want to see daddy? 29 minutes? Screw it. Let it go. We'll keep chit-chatting in the meantime. I want to be irritated, but I really don't have too much to be irritated at. I don't have any reason to be more irritated with Loki. I don't like being irritated with him to begin with, but when he's an asshole, he's an asshole. And I'm going to get irritated with him for that. But that's about it.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. How did Loki get like that?
Abuse. Quite literally, someone who thinks a animal is supposed to be subservient to them. Someone who doesn't treat an animal with proper respect was allowed to
YouTube,
be
Steph
left
Springs
alone with him.
Nursery. Oh no, poor Loki. No wonder he has trouble. YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. How many brothers do you have? Find me in other places: Discord, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation. Old Mage Guy on TikTok as Mage.
Okay, Stream Elements, you're getting really bad about your placement. That's why even the one time that I turned the stream off, I didn't beat him. Yeah, I was verbally rough with him. Very much so. More so than I typically do on stream. But I didn't beat him. The poor guy's been beat too much. No, the most I'm going to do is pop him on the nose. He don't like it. But it doesn't actually hurt him. Loki is a very big, sensitive baby. Spiteful, vindictive baby, but baby. He is extremely sensitive for a pup. I mean, really sensitive. He damn near sits up at my level of sensitivity. And I know how bad that can be. But a lot of his sensitivity comes to physical aggression, not words. That's the fucked up thing. I can yell at him, and he'd still sit there. I actually have to stop, stare him down with a pissed off look before he goes, I'm sorry. Otherwise, no. I mean, the most I'm going to do to Loki is scruff him. because I know that's not going to hurt him. It might scare him, and I could understand that scaring him. I don't typically do that. But I'm not going to beat him. I will make sure that he realizes he's done wrong, but I'm not going to fucking beat him. No animal deserves that. No person deserves that. Hell, not even Vladimir Putin, as much as I can't stand the motherfucker, deserves to be beaten day in and day out. I would think just putting his ass down would be more adequate. Loki, I wouldn't fucking put down. No. He ain't that bad by a long shot. He's not as bad as my eldest brother. And as much as I can't stand my eldest brother, I don't want to see him put down either.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. I know you didn't feed him. I can tell you feel guilty if you even yell or scold him.
I do. It accidentally said F, not B. Yeah, it said feed, not beat. No, I feed Loki every day. I won't make him. I will not let him go without food. I don't do that. That's just about as bad in my book. Even if it's fucking 12:30 at night. If I haven't given him food yet, he's getting his food before I go to bed. He's getting his dinner. I will not let him go without. That'd be like letting this one go without. I'll give them some of my food before they go hungry. And when I split my food with the animals because they don't have food, it's down the center. That's one thing I try to warn people. I'm a bit different. Anything that I'm willing to do as a matter of respect and caring for you as a friend, I'm more than likely willing to do for an animal. If one of my friends was hungry, yeah, I'd fucking give him half the food I got, even if it's not much. Even if I'm kind of hungry, even if I'm still hungry afterward. I don't give a fuck at that point. I'll deal with a little bit hunger so that way I know someone I care about doesn't deal with as much. Thankfully, that's... Oh, shit! 11. Alright, come on. Day, gotta get up. You guys need to eat. I try not to feed these guys this late. I try to make sure to do it before 10. Yes, you get wet food today. Oh! Boo-boo. Dinner time. Me sitting here thinking it was 9:30. Come on, Boo. Get your food. Get it. Get it. Good boy. What, you want this? Huh? You want this? She's like, oh, yeah. Patience, young lady. You can tell me no all day. It doesn't change how long it takes to get it out of the can. You're not supposed to get up here until I'm done, monster. She's like, you were almost done. Here we go. Yeah, I thought it was 9:30, not 11. It's like, oh, shit. Let's get you guys some food. Yeah, I'm definitely doing better now that I know Jackson is okay. I am doing quite a bit better. I needed time to calm down from everything, but I'm doing a bit better. I hope Jackson's getting some good sleep. I say that because for the last hour and a half, at least, it's been showing me that there's only one person watching from YouTube. And you, Jim, Jackson, have all commented in that
YouTube.
time.
Steph Springs Nursery. Yeah, I said beat and it typed feed.
I know how it goes. I have a written expressive disability. These things don't like to behave. Kind of good thing it did do that, though. Because it reminded me to check the time. So I can feed these guys. Loki keeps looking up at me like, "Are you sure I was bad?" It's like, yeah, dude. Why do you think I called you down and told you to get it? Why do you think I said good boy when you did so? See, and that's another thing. Not only am I getting used to him in this kind of space, he's getting used to me in this kind of space.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. I've always been extremely close with all animals. I stayed away from human beings for the first 20 years of my life.
Fair enough. I've been really close with animals just because, for lack of better words, I was basically raised by cats. I actually had one cat save my life a couple of times.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. Except the people I had to be around.
Mm-hmm. Leave the bag alone, dude. You decided you were going to tear up a bunch of bags that had bottles of cans in them and drag all those ones across the bathroom earlier. Leave it the fuck alone. You start messing with those again, I will get angry with you. Yeah, you can feel it, can't you? You get it? I'm not Junior. I'm not going to be that way. This is as close as you're going to get. Or when I had you scruffed earlier. That's as close as you're going to get to me being that way. You need to figure out you still need to listen based off of what I'm doing, not just because you're not getting your ass beat. The potty in the house today is not the case. The potty in the house yesterday was not the case. That's how come you didn't get in trouble. I couldn't take you out because of what's going on. It's not your fault. Pulling those cans out of the shower, moving the other bags and stomping on them and crushing your shit into the floor, Yeah, that you are in trouble for. That you will get in trouble for. Of course, he's sitting there, blah, blah, blah. All right. You got your dinner. You got a good bit of water. Yeah, you're in trouble. Get it through your head. I did my typical closed door part way when he's in trouble. It's part way because, well, I make sure he can still get to his water. She drinks out of it too, so that means the door can't be closed all the way. He doesn't like stepping over his water dish. So he thinks he's getting closed in. When really, he can get through that door without trouble. Without breaking anything even. Come on. Nope. Nope. Damn. And now I gotta start trying to, well, one, make it so that way things aren't gonna fall off the fucking counters when we move the trailer. I don't know if I'm gonna do that tonight or tomorrow. Hell, I don't even know if I'm gonna sleep tonight. And it's nothing to do with Jackson. It's, well, figuratively speaking, it's nothing Jackson did. It's more my anxiety and worry. It's not due to Jackson. It's not because of Jackson. I want you to know, Jackson, this is not your doing. It's more me trying to figure out, okay, that's got to come down, that's got to come down, that's got to come down. Trying to decide if I do it sometime now or in the morning. One way or another, I'm not exactly quite ready for bed yet. I'm tired to the point of exhausted, but I'm used to running on exhaustion, sadly. So it doesn't really bother me. I get playing a game and I might get to the point where I'm getting tired enough to pass out. And at that point, my ass is going to bed. But I want to make it clear again, Jackson, thank you. Like I said, I don't care if it didn't fucking make it because of the fucking bullshit. I'm not upset with you for that. Not at all. And I really don't want you to think I am, because that's not accurate. I know it seems funky because I'm like, I can still move the trailer and whatnot, things can be okay. But it's true, things can still be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be gone for a few days, but shit happens. I'm not gonna be upset about that.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. I think when he does stuff like that is his way of saying he needs some attention.
As far as Loki goes, I don't know. One thing I know is that dog likes to be in your lap as if he's a chihuahua, and I can't do it. I can't have that big of an animal in my face like that 24/7. Especially a canine. I don't have a major problem with canines, I'm just not a fan. Canines can be smart, but they like to act stupid half the time, and I can't stand that shit. I couldn't stand it when my cats do it.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. Wow, I just saw the picture of the damage that Loki did. Lol.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, there was no actual damage to the trailer. It was just cans and shit, but honestly, that could have been a lot worse. If I didn't have them cordoned off in the back there, my entire living room would be trashed.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. What kind of dog is Loki?
Great Pyrenees. That beer not depressed enough. It's a happy beer.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. He looks kinda like an Australian shepherd. The dogs that hurt the sheep in Australia.
Knew what you meant.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. I mean the dogs that herd the sheep in Australia.
He does. He does kind of look like that. I won't argue too much. I have met a few Australian shepherds. They're a little bit smaller, just a little, and usually not as long coated. This guy sheds like crazy. He's got a dual coat. Overcoat and undercoat. They both shed. Yep, he's a winter pup. He's meant for the cold.
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. My concern is your ability to fall asleep tonight.
My ability to fall asleep tonight isn't too horribly a big deal, honestly. I am a spectrum sleeper. The only reason why I sleep at night primarily is for the sleep streams. And being able to do stuff during the daytime when businesses are open. Otherwise, my ass would sleep during the day. No? Okay. You just want to cuddle up and blanket? Go ahead. I'm not going to stop you. You know that. Kind of offered some pets to Dublin. She's like, eh. She's like, okay. Oh, shit. Well, you know I'm not going to stop you from laying down. Yay, it's done. No, I'm more than likely going to be able to sleep tonight. Just to be honest, I'm more than likely going to be able to. Early access hotfix, huh? The 20th. So that's not new. Stays the 22nd. For about another 34 minutes. This is a game I've been wanting to show you guys for a while. Last time I tried to do it, I didn't have the connection. Hopefully this time I do. I'll probably end up pulling my router down, taking it into the motel, see if there's a spot I can put it where I can still receive. Well, no, that doesn't make a difference. Got to make sure I get my phones charged during the day tomorrow, or day after, as I need be. I don't know how Jackson's feeling 100% because he's not telling me everything I don't expect him to. If he still decides to do the money order tomorrow, I will be using it to get to the new park. And we will have streams soon, if that is the case. If not, it's going to be about 5 days for me to get my disability check, and then I will be able to get into that park and be able to stream regularly again. Now, I don't want anyone thinking this is their fault or their doing, especially you, Jackson, because that's not the case. It's not your fault. It's not your doing. And I really want you to keep that in mind. Because you don't deserve to take any kind of blame or fault for what's happened today. You didn't do it. You tried to do what you said. You made the effort. And a damn valiant one from what you say. And I am quite inclined to believe you. As a matter of fact, I'm more inclined to believe you than I am to not believe you by like 90 to 10 at this point. That last 10%, which nobody gets that full 10, just to be clear. Nobody gets 100% trust with me. My exes didn't even get 100% trust with me. But that's because I have issues with trust. I have issues with being betrayed, having my trust betrayed in the past. I don't hold that against anybody in the future. Not at all. You not being able to talk to me all day doesn't make
YouTube.
me think
Steph Springs
nasty.
Nursery. I can't see if he still has his tail, but I see what you mean about the hair, and this time of year he's going to shed more than ever.
He does still have his tail. He's got all of his tail. He's not been cropped at all. Yeah, no. My family, including myself, does not believe in cropping. Ears, tail, doesn't matter. Just like I wouldn't get this one declawed. Dublin's. Oh, you can't see her. Okay, good. Yeah, just like I wouldn't get her declawed, I wouldn't be okay with him having his tail cropped or his ears cropped. I wouldn't. Nope. As a matter of fact, if I had come back and seen that Dad had gotten a dog and then got his tail cropped, I would have been going, "What the fuck, dude?" Because that's something even he's been against since I've known him. Anytime he saw a dog with a cropped tail, he's like, that looks horrible. Poor dog. He doesn't even have his tail to express. And it's like, yeah. You take a dog's tail and you're taking part of their expression ability. You're taking part of their communication. Now, with cats, you're not exactly taking part of their communication other than self-defense, but still, you're taking some of the bone at a joint either way. Whether you're cropping their tail or declawing a cat. You're quite literally cutting part of the animal off. And going, there you go, live with it. And think it's cute. Now, if your dog is born with a nub tail, that's different. And you can tell the difference. Dogs that have nubby tails actually wag their ass. They don't just wag their tail, they wag their ass. I've noticed rather well. And I've seen some pitties born with just a nub tail. And those guys,
YouTube.
fucking hold back
Steph
hips.
Springs Nursery. I don't know why people started even taking the tails off. I don't understand how it helped certain breeds or if it even did help.
I don't think it helped at all. I think it was just a vanity thing for rich people originally. Once again, it's another thing that seems to have started up there. And of course, I'm saying millionaires, billionaires, not God, not Jesus, not someone who's got 70K. Someone's got or someone who even has 500K, $500,000. Not necessarily aren't, but don't typically behave the same way as farther up. You get past $1 million a year and people change. People change. Not everybody, but a lot. I mean, to be real, I don't know how much any of y'all make, and I don't really care to know how much any of y'all make. That ain't my goddamn business. My baby. But I know for a fact I don't have any multi-billionaires watching me. Or at least any that agree with the current governmental power. Which is the damn good example of exactly
YouTube,
what I'm talking about.
Steph Springs Nursery. I can't stand wealthy people.
Uh-oh. Well, and that's just it. That's what I was saying. It's like there's a line. There's a certain line of wealth where on one side of the line, people are still fucking chilling down to earth. The other side, nope. Them motherfuckers live in their own world, and they think they make it. I mean, like I said, I don't know how much any of y'all make, and don't need to. Don't want to. Not my business. But of those who claim to be at least well off, and show to be, none of these people are like that. No one in my stream is like that. If they were, let me tell you, they wouldn't be here. Because, yeah, if you can't see the plight from down where I'm at, you shouldn't be here. Because I will turn someone's world inside out if they don't realize what it's like to be down here. I've done it a few times. Not scared to do it again. See, I'm the kind of person that would be more than happy to make people like Elon Musk, Tim, whatever the fuck his name is, of Apple,
YouTube,
and whatnot, go
Steph
broke.
Springs Nursery. What is the difference between a wealthy Democrat and a wealthy Republican?
Wealthy Democrat and wealthy Republican? Understanding of the world, that's it. They have a different understanding from one another. A wealthy Democrat is still more willing to do things for everybody else compared to a wealthy Republican. But still not great. Yeah, the difference between a wealthy Republican and a wealthy Democrat is motivation. Wealthy Democrats are less likely to try to step on people. Not won't, just less likely. Whereas wealthy Republican just won't give a fuck. A wealthy Democrat might feel guilt. Keyword. Might. A wealthy Republican won't. And that's coming from someone who's been on both sides of the aisle. Younger days I started Republican. I am definitely not a Republican anymore. Not even in the non-Trump sense. Am I technically a liberal? Close. Am I a Democrat?
YouTube,
Yeah.
Steph Springs Nursery.
Yeah.
I don't think having a lot of money changes people. I think it shows who they really are. YouTube,
Oh.
Hinson Jackson, Steph's, your dolls are going to give me nightmares SSSSS.
Okay, now I want to see these dolls. Now I want to see this. If it's going to give Jackson nightmares, I want to see it. I'm a fucking horror buff. Ooh, I can actually see what Steph's looks like too. Ooh!
YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, lol. I hear that a lot about my doll collection.
Oh, nice! Yeah, I can see why. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Let me see something with that. What are you holding? Oh, it's a baby doll. For some reason, from that little screen, it looked like you were holding a gun. I was like, what the fuck? Damn, good detail. I'm looking at the September 3rd one. Toes on a baby's feet. Good details. Oh. Those are some well-made dolls. I gotta give credit. Oh, and the way you moved that baby doll. Okay, I have to stop.
Find me in other places: Discord, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation. Old Mage Guy on TikTok as Mage. YouTube. Steph Springs Nursery. I only put a couple on there and then I didn't feel like making any more videos.
Fair enough. Yeah, I gotta love the quality of those dolls, though. That is really well done. Mom collects dolls, too. She's got a couple from her mom.
YouTube.
Porcelain.
Hinton Jackson. I had a dream around 7 a.m. of Justin busting in my room saying, "Wake up, bro." Rolling on the floor laughing.
Damn, bro. That's that kind of sucks. And I'm thinking from your position, not mine. It just makes me think of when you had me. It's like, don't let me sleep past 4 o'clock. Wakey, wakey! Jackson! 5 o'clock. Dude. It's 5 o'clock. Tell me to get up.
Steph Springs Nursery. I have 2 channels with different videos of dolls, but I gave up on both of them.
Gave up?
YouTube. Hinson Jackson. No way Loki trashed the place while you were gone.
Yeah. Very much so. I mean, don't get me wrong, I had him cordoned to the back room because I know how he is, but I was not expecting him to go after the bottles and cans and rip that shit up. I was not expecting that. Probably should have, but wasn't. I'm still getting used to what it's like to be around a dog that's been abused by a narcissist. Loki very much has been abused by a narcissist. And that's part of the reason why, even though, yeah, I may make him yipe by bopping his nose or scruffing him, I'm not actually going to beat him. I won't do it. Because that's what was done to him. And he doesn't deserve it. Doesn't matter how spiteful and asshole as she is, he doesn't deserve it. Period. That's why when I went back and was cleaning it up, it's like, dude, you're in trouble. I'm not happy with you. I'm still pretty pissed off at you, but have your dinner. Take a half hour and then give him some loves. Let him know it's like, I'm not happy with you, but I don't hate you. I still love you, book butt. You big, bratty, spiteful book butt.
YouTube, Hinson Jackson. I will call Walmart in the morning, dude, to make sure their system is up and will let you know what's up.
If you're for sure you still want to do that, dude, I'm not going to ask you to go through that bullshit again. As a matter of fact, I would ask that you don't go through that bullshit again if they give any kind of funky inclination. Yeah. Check this shit. And this is kind of funny. It really is. It's been so long since I've gotten money sent to me like that. I went into Walmart, and the gal was like, I'm going to need a phone number and ID. It's like, I don't have Jackson's phone number, was the first thing that went through my mind. So I was just kind of like, I've got my own cell phone number, but I don't have my friend's cell phone number. She's like, oh, that's just fine. So we just need to start the transactions. Okay, so it doesn't need to be related. No. I was like, okay, well then, here's my number. Here's my ID. And then she's like, gotta get a reference number for it. I'm like, reference number? I know has a reference number. So I was standing there at Walmart when I did, just kind of looking, I feel like an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. So if you get any solace from today, note that I was at a Walmart looking like an idiot. Fucking deer in the headlights shit. And please, y'all, if I use a word you don't understand, tell me. Please. It's like if you don't quite get the word or whatnot and you're not sure, ask me. I'm not going to get upset with you. I might be surprised that you didn't know the word, and guess what? Life is full of surprises. Two people interaction, you got two lives. So that chance goes up.
YouTube, Hinson Jackson. Yeah, dude, I went to sleep for an hour in my car and got lunch from Wendy's within those 5 hours.
I can't say blame you, dude. I can't. It was about 2:30 we
YouTube,
rolled out of here.
Steph
Try.
Springs Nursery. Closing my eyes now and listening to your channel. Good night. I hope you're able to go to sleep soon.
All right, thank you, Stephs, and enjoy. I'm really trying to keep the rest of my night chill as possible. Shouldn't have any reason why it's going to spike up.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. Bye bye. YouTube, Hinson Jackson. Steph's Goodnight Hun. YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. Good night, Jax.
Yeah, I am not trying to flare any emotion up at the moment. Fuck that shit. Myself, as well as a few others, have had too much of that today. Now this, I'm about ready to do on the opposite screen over here, over there, is Terminal Brigade. It is a game that has not been released yet. I am testing it and have been part of the test crew for 4 or 5 different tests now. But I absolutely love this game. And it's going to be released as free to play, which is so fucking nice. The guys that made this game have been fucking great. There we go.
YouTube,
What is
Hinson
this?
Jackson, Dark Sif Dark.
There we go. You want to see that game again? I can take a moment off this one. If it doesn't decide to be an asshole. Well, even if it decides to be an asshole, I can still take care of it. So, not right now. Though I will definitely be playing more. I love that game. You want to see the one I was playing the other night? Okay, I'm down to do it. This time I actually need to run bear like he was asking me to. Oh shit, I forgot to close this. Yep. This game gets kind of pissy about having other things running while you start it. If they're up. Okay, it's running. It can take a little bit to load, which kind of sucks, but could be worse. Yay! Terminal Brigade! Terminal Brigade! Ah. See, I'm not one who's typically much into roguelikes, but Terminal Brigade is fucking awesome. Kind of like this one, Dark and Darker. But I actually very much like Terminal Brigade for properly playing the game, not just running around and being a troll to the NPCs and other players. This one's great for being a troll to NPCs and other players. Though, I don't know if you saw it last night. I was running around the rat and got fucking cornered in by a bunch of frost wolves. Made them fucking kill each other, except for the last one. I ended up freezing my ass off, so I didn't make it out of the dungeon, but... And I came close last night. I even found the escape rope. But then a couple of goblins fucking shot my ass. So I didn't even make it out. Dark and darker. Maybe the darkness is what draws me into this game. That was part of what drew me to Deep Rock. Danger, darkness, and dwarves. That was another game that I absolutely loved working on. But I don't have credit in it. Oh well. People don't see that I worked on it. Oh well. You don't want to believe me? I don't give a fuck. I can tell you secrets about the game you don't know. Yes. Like there's actually a way to increase your luck chance when dropping for a mining mission. And no, it's not pots of gold brew. Oh shit. I don't like the sound of that. That's a winged bastard. And he's over there. Great. Can't you see I'm busy? How did I... through your head? Oh, that's right, you guys have bleed on your weapons. What? Where? Ah, full health shrine. Nice. Ooh. Crystal sword. Watchman's cloak. Okay, the Watchman's cloak went on. Gloves need to go on. No, those rings are worth putting on. Okay. That was how you change view. Is it first person only when you're playing? Huh. Alright. So as usual, kind of my goal at the moment is just trying to find a way out. Loot along the way. Yeah, I've been smoking too much. I can hear myself wheeze. That tasted funny. After drinking my... It's technically a pineapple hard soda. But it tastes like a honey mead. -3. -3. Because I'm a druid. Oh! When did mimics become a thing? Okay, it's dead. I did not know there were mimics in this game. Now I do. shit anyhow. I can't use those. Those get dropped. Note to self. Be leery when there are chests next to each other. Oh, that's crap. Excuse me. Those boots are crap too. Gloves. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Ew. Surgery kit. No. Fucking son of a bitch. Do not put the drum on. I do not want the drum on. Storage? Okay, they both say storage. Oh, come on. Bear can't get to the door. Making me bleed? Oh, come on, mouse, cut it out! Crap. Oh, that's a big spider. How are you assholes staying caught up to me? Ow. Come on, fucking mouse. Damn it. Ah, they got me. Killed by your own people. Cave collapsed. Giant centipede. Ooh. This is what you mean, Jackson? I was hoping to get the rest of my dinner, but I am still not finding any hunger. Too much longer. I'm gonna have to do a garbage run. These next few days might be rough. Just depends on what happens. Oh. That's a good sign. exhausted. Which is also a pretty good sign. The fact that it's hitting harder now. I almost crashed out on the way home until I had a massive panic attack.
YouTube, Hinson Jackson, LOWKEYYY.
He's out. And even though I have spelt it wrong, I have been corrected. Yeah, it's Loki, like the Norse god of mischief. I got corrected by Dad. Like, oh, my bad. I might just have to go to bed. Because that crash is coming. I can feel it.
YouTube, Hinson Jackson, I'm exhausted as hell.
I don't blame you, dude. Not at all. And honestly, I think it's just about time I switch to the sleep stream. It's been quite the day for both of us. I mean that with no inkling of who had worse or who had better day. It's been quite a day for both of us.
YouTube, Hinson Jackson, sleep stream time, let's go.
Alright.
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery, you okay, Justin?
Yeah, I'm fucking exhausted. This is about how my exhaustion actually plays out. Yeah, I'm okay. My shit's just finally calmed down. And of course,
YouTube, Steph Springs Nursery. Okay, yeah, it looks like you're gonna be going to sleep soon, open mouth smile.
yep, I'm going to be changing over to a sleep stream. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, y'all.